Yate, good morning. Kodon haso kaiki yate. Good morning on this good spring morning. Kadon jinakon ke. Nike nai ado kaiki yanane jeki shinanta. Besh pada sa ane dani kliniki yate. Ado she crystalline curly nishke. Ado senju kininishle. Twot head lini bashishchin kia ani da shiche. Do diltra kia ani da shanala hot mato asanin ishle. Adon le thought holiday aden nasha. Talana do talagaina hos ade. Ado ashlako tratna zilibik dinch iki talana do talagaides bistod lesion deshkij jetes nazlana do dak ehlane hot bishpada sa anan ishlashna nishnat do dig at nadin ishla bishpada sa anan yahanatja haki bayashtke Speaker of the 25th Navajo Nation Council do ko nihawe nihiyajan khaiki at do balta adan ohlini do nhisalalto do at nihideshnil do di binibi ko le do hayun hidene Najunago banan nishide yila do Najunago banahant do hot adadita kwaiki batadiliel tati no con recognition ceremony bandil de di binibiye. And good morning to our visitors this morning. We did adjourn last night after 10 p.m. Kodo at the niche. Nahasi tkhande da di beshpada sa anadanit lo jo lanje hinan shilse di kwaigi sa pega na hadit ahi bayatil khito al khata dit to what hin yisi ilse what hinan nish. You know, as council delegates, one of our most important job is to be here in this council chamber to vote on all the legislations that come before the Navajo Nation Council. So we have here students, 24 members that sit on this floor, and each council delegate represents different chapters, different regional chapters. It may range from one chapter to at least 7 chapters. So many of our delegates have to lead many chapters, but in terms of policy, and we have that fiduciary responsibility to our people to allocate money and to decide on how these funds will be allocated to our community. So last night we had very interesting discussions on many of our bills, and we do have heated debate in here. Kaigi junako nahat ato what kom pilnahas kaniki beshpada sa anini kliniki it's a diego kaigi ba hensen, and they take their time out of their days to be here. But this is what we're voted here to do, is to be here to be the voice of our Navajo people. And usually council session goes all the way from Monday through Friday, but as long as we finish our agenda. So we did adjourn at 10 last night, but we still consider all the recognitions this week. And throughout this week is kashi ilto nana do le Friday chiko kwaiki child abuse awareness walk ilto ade ilto ilchine basitnito bani cheki ilto what hinanishna de ilneto le. And I know there's many of my colleagues that have special areas of different recognitions that we do, special individuals that we want to highlight throughout this year. And at this time, we do have an agenda. And first, I want to allow Honorable Lester Charles Yazzie to open up with an invocation. Monday yanta he took his oath of office, so he's now officially a council delegate of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. So at this time, I'd like to ask Shanala Kodo, Honorable Yazzie, to open up us in invocation. Honorable Yaz, you can come up to the front.
Agus iad édo si gédo si na nelta iad ein hi disney le alt isna go ia hodo citizen hodo be shaho agedo in da sinala iad e honorable madam Speaker Curley in the baseball an hodo na dinishla godo ya ne khage judiciary la jobana nishta holo I ana jo e an hi isni do na nishige il ya ko ja die ben mi je godo na ni to shalchin ade an als khoyat e khada shi do shi ni je shi de da do ni to khada e ya na isti do le to go jil to shi salat so in oslenigin hil to ade khano yage ba ge ni zenado ade to den hil ho yage da no so shin he ya ni he awit la holo ni citizen di tsada shi he ya beche kha in osne de she ya hodo ya alt season de she na khana inch kanto le ado hodo she de Lester yazi in she do tachi in shlit last chi e bashish chinki ani da shinaldo ashi e da she ado in the le da ani do ya baseball has anji tra ya kodoshina ne ashleo she de shajos leo chechel tratne do bahale do settle chi do say at do Kihojondo in the Techidale Rock Springs go to should ne ade ya yeguns khago ba hinsen do kashi alt isen do dona ikantole hojoro le ni wana san hit kha do da hodi yin kha de shi do zilnaz ne ladi hodo ya di bembi ji hodo da na hat aben ya hodo man has au hodi yin hodo bi do ya hodo citizen bi shahun la ya khairo shati ba hinsen do do kha de shi da ilti do kha de shin khas twin ni zan ni de ne da hoi ade et khat o ya shi ke hodi ni gi zadan sa ya hodo ya at kha ya na ni shi bi kha inch ni do le hodo ya sai bi nice is kan li do le ade in the hun khan ya gi da de koni na ani dan li do honi is la so hun khas twi honi zani an le chin ya jin na hot ajin khal chin dal traje do ba na e kha do honi de ne jo ba ins and di hodo ho want has ado bi do e kha ni do khele ya te ho ya is card on which ya te o shi ol kalt le li ho tona raje ho sil klishna raje do ha shi ho one but da ni da alt season de bil kan ni jato ba he ni zen do ya ha shi ne la je be na jo ba jo kan lin de shi din lin ni ho do di ben bi je za de ni so lot so ha shin za den da ti za da ba i ne tan khal shin kha ho do ya di benedi hot osaden din hashin za shi hu ti di ol ti to na chi ya bet khaya hot e do le lo hot o hashin za ni chan dal te a hu chi ben ni to le hot o ben na chi ya has ha citizen ni hot un yi shi la do le ho jonas li do le ho jonas li
Yeah, Shanella, Honorable Yazi. Ado kudo a agenda silsos elsahiki a kudo shade Council Delegate Chair Brenda Jesus.
Madam Speaker Curley, Ado, I'd like to greet my colleagues of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. Good morning. Ado inda adan shik eshit nan khano yahay do kwain kil khono slone di bene biye ya tahe bene ki di nido lej atin do khoni je do atin je na hol ado andi de kush de je she ya Brenda Jesus in shedo tit na jinin slon to de chit ni bashish chin wanagani da she chedo to hane e da shnale akut a ya de na sanado amasana nishle Ado chehotso would yeda ada hshk ado a dishtin de e ya beispas ananadin shlap ben do chihigi aje e ya trashna nishin linigi ish e ya chehotso do thelchint do tc aje banasha. Greetings and good morning to my relatives. I am Brenda Jesus and I am of the Blackstreet Wood People Clan. I'm born into the Bitterwater Clan. I come to you from St. Michael's, Arizona, and I serve on the 25th Navajo Nation Council, and I represent the communities of St. Michael's, Oak Springs, Pine Springs chapters. And again, This morning, I do have a special recognition. Oftentimes, we talk about our veterans, that the hardship that they endured as they were sent off to represent, in this case, the United States and the Navajo Nation. And when these particular wars were going on, our veterans took a lot of courage to step into the unknown to protect the what we know now as the United States of America. And we all know, every one of us sitting in here, that by way of the code talkers, our Navajo language wasn't able to be deciphered by our enemy. And for that reason, our language was the one that won World War II. I think we all know that history. Benago, to this day, I highly, try to encourage our younger generation to be able to retain our language and instill our cultural values and teachings. Benago kodon kizaden linigi tida hashin ne laon lego balagana ha de shi batacha raho ado de nanshle de nation leho that no na de kido ado nazadish beyan. I've been to a lot of national parks across the United States, and it is an honor to be asked that. And I do tell those individuals that yes, I do speak and understand Navajo. And they want us to continue. So to our younger generation that are here, this exemplifies that our forefathers. Some are still here with us, like Mr. John Hale, and some rest their souls in peace. They've gone, but they left a legacy, and that legacy is Navajo code talkers. So Lyman Wyatt Wiro, he came back from the Army, and he got out back in December of last year, and I'm glad that he's home, but I know that he's got mental anguish and some physical disability now that I did not want for him. And as a mom, it really hurts the heart. It hurts the mind and my soul, because he's coming from me. And I could imagine when Mr. Kodoshiche, Mr. John Hale had enlisted, I could just imagine how his mom and his father and his siblings have felt. But I'm glad that we're still here with him to this day. So with that, today I would like to recognize and honor one of our esteemed Oak Springs Navajo veterans, Mr. John Hale. John Hale is of the Totoch'Eatney clan and born for the Kia'ani clan from Oak Springs, Arizona. His parents were Jim Hale and Nazba of Oak Springs. He was one of the 8 children from a blended family that included his siblings, Ben Hale, Alice Joe, Fanny, Willie Hale, Charlie Thompson, Joe, and 2 more sisters. Mr. Hale was drafted into the Army 2nd Infantry on November 15, 1950. After the completion of his basic training, he was shipped off to Korea in March 1951 and became involved in the Korean War conflict up to his September 1951 experience. While on patrol in no man's land, his company came under fire and were subsequently pinned down in the snowy, icy water for over an hour. Being in such extreme temperatures led to him sustaining injuries to his knee. Mr. Hale was then transported to an Army hospital in Busan, is that how we say it? Busan, South Korea, then on to Tokyo, Japan. Eventually, John made it back stateside to Hot Springs, Arkansas, where he spent 5 months recovering before being granted an honorable discharge as a corporal from the United States Army. However, this did stop, did not stop John Hale. Mr. Hale held a strong duty and commitment to not only his people, but to his nation. John Hale re-enlisted into the Air Force in September of 1952. He then rejoined the Korean conflict overseas until the very end. Mr. Hale was then honorably discharged once more in November of 1953 as an airman first class from the United States Air Force. Life after military service included Mr. Hale becoming certified in auto mechanics from Haskell University. He met his lovely spouse, Miss Rosemary B. Hale, and together they welcomed their children, Barbara Ann Yellowhair, Franklin Edward Hale, and Dr. Michelle Lynn Hale. Mr. Hale went on to work with El Paso Natural Gas at the Aneth, Loop, Gallup, and Winter Rock stations. After his retirement as a plant supervisor from El Paso Natural Gas, Mr. Hale moved on to work for the BIA Roads Department and drove the school bus routes for Fort Defiance School. Mr. Hale has remained steadfast in assisting the Navajo people and service to his community and church through the years. Today, he is the proud grandfather of 5 grandchildren: Aaron, Veronica, Zane, Lisa, and Bradley. Mr. Hale will be soon celebrating his 100th birthday on April 23rd, 2024, a monumentous milestone. This special recognition can only touch the surface of how I can begin to show my gratitude and appreciation for his very service to our great Navajo Nation and to the United States of America. With this, at this time, to the family members, thank you for supporting your father, your grandfather, your colleague, and relative here, Mr. John Hale, this morning. So at this time, I'd like to request Mr. John Hale and his family, and also the Oak Springs Veterans Organization, that members that are here, where we'd like to present him with a certificate of recognition. So if we could just have him stand there. You can have him sit. If someone can take this blanket. And then. So at this time, Mr. John Hale, Navajo Korean War veteran, Navajo veteran for his valiant and courteous service during his enlistment as a corporal with the United States Army and as airman first class with the United States Air Force. Mr. John Hale served during the Korean War during 1951 to 1953 and was honorably discharged in November 1953. Mr. Hale continued to serve his community while working with El Paso Natural Gas Company, BIA Roads Department, and service with the St. Michael's Mission in St. Michael's, Arizona. This award is presented on the 17th of April 2024 to Mr. John Hale. So at this time, I'd like to request the son of Mr. John Hale. What was your name? Frank Hale. He wants to say a few words on behalf of his father. And then we also do have the Veterans Commander for Oak Springs Veterans Organization to say a quick thank you. And then Linda.
Morning, Frank Hale, Yunishia, Kisani, Nishle, Todechini, Ashishchi, Kiasani, the Shache, and Kiani, the Shanale. I just wanted to say a few words on behalf of my dad. He's very grateful. He's very proud of his service, and so is all the family, and we really appreciate this, what they've done for him here. Thank you.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Yat she Marianne Lynch Pina Yenishia ki ani nishlindo winagani bashichin. Send kine itash cheto, kensichitni itashanala. Without son and shle Joe Mr. Hale at Shiaj. He's related to me as my son, even though he's going to be turning 100 years old. So he looks pretty young. And on behalf of the Oak Springs and Pine Springs TC AHA Veterans Organization, Mr. Perry Null donated a men's robe to Mr. Hale in recognition for his service and for his birthday. So we are going to be presenting this on behalf of Mr. Perrinell Traden. Thank you, Mr. Perrinell, and thank you everyone who have attended this occasion. God bless you.
Yat a trahal sintlo. She yahe kandanga ni shlay got sit na Jenny Bush's chin. Toruk onje dash chedo na nicht ezit kachi ni a dashinale. Lindo Ronhorse one salt and she. Nlay tchin te on a aden chishike. She a yahe tchin dot ec ahe veteran commander and shlong. A de Quishinahe Shananish Ishla Akohodij Bahehensen D Shiaj Mr. John E. Hale A Nihisalal Toin Long Ado Hadashi Begal N't. He has served with gallantry and courage throughout his military service. We are very privileged in our communities of Oak Springs and Pine Springs to have such a wonderful person a part of our community. We are blessed each and every day for the sacrifice and the courage that each service member turned veteran do for our nation, the Navajo Nation, as well as the United States of America. We are very grateful. When it was announced that the idea of recognizing Mr. Hale during the spring session of the Navajo Nation Council several months ago, without hesitation, I said, yes, let's do it. He is very deserving of this noble recognition. There are many veterans out there, Korean, World War II, on into the current conflicts and as well as peacetime, who all deserve to be recognized. And as our special person of our community, I admire Mr. Hale. Not too long ago during Christmas, he shared his story with us from the time he left for boot camp till the time he returned. It is very honorable that he shares his story. He did tell me one time, he goes, I may not hear clearly, but my mind is sharp. That is noble. And I, thank all of you who are here in the chambers to recognize our hero. And to all veterans in the gallery and those beyond within the Navajo Nation and beyond and throughout the world, I want to say thank you for your sacrifice, and those of you who are Vietnam era veterans who are near and dear to my heart, I want to say welcome home. Ahiahat.
Mr. Mitchell, 30 seconds.
Thank you. Good morning. Yatse. On behalf of the family, I'd like to thank Kado ni nantai. Kage baho shutai. Sahastui yisi sahastui. My mom and him are brothers and sisters. There's 6. He has 5 brothers that passed on. And one of my aunt just passed on recently too. So there's 6 in the family. So it's just now him and my mom. His mind is sharp. His mind is sharp. I remember him, myself, and the late President Hale. So he used to tell us about Navajo government, what happened way back then. So, thank you.
Ahiaha, Kodo, relatives, for sharing your words here this morning. At this time, we had Office of the Speaker get a cake for Mr. Hale's birthday to be, again, it was mentioned, April 23rd. It's in a couple of days. So if I could just have everyone get in and let's sing happy birthday to Mr. John Hale here. I'll go in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chushas. Happy birthday to you. Many more birthdays to you. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and have staff cut it up, and we'll be giving out the cake here. To the Veterans Organization with Oak Springs. Yeah. So the blanket was donated by Perry Knoll Trading, Aishi Veterans up at Aja. They solicited for that, and again, I do appreciate all the kind words that were shared here and with family members for your support. And let's continue to support our veterans, and let's continue to be respectful to one another. So I guess we're taking another photo out.
She'e Gloria Ann Hale Dashijine. And I am here as my Uncle John Hale, a Yaja Sena Bifni Nashla Twitini Bushes Chin, Sanja Kina Dashiche, Kia Ani Dashanala could add Nest Sana Nashla, Tietjin Tiet Dan Ada Shiaho. I'd like to introduce my son, Alan, Major Alan Showalter, United States Army, and my daughter, Jacqueline Showalter at City. They're both standing here, but I wanted to share that we kind of miss a very important part of my Uncle John's life. He played the trumpet in the Navajo Nation tribal band, and I joined the band when I was 13. He was already in the band playing the trumpet. Very good trumpet player, along with Carlos Nakai or Raymond Nako Jr., Bruce Foot Racer. There was a number of band members that played with my Uncle John. And so every now and then we pull out our instrument and we play them basses. But my Uncle John also is very alert. He still drives, but we don't let him drive. So I'd like to just share those little quotes with you. Akurashi ahiat.
Again, thank you to my colleagues and also Office of the Speaker, and also to the relatives of Mr. Hale, and to all our visitors in the gallery here this morning. So I'd like to continue on with my recognition here. As 25th Navajo Nation Council, a lot of the recognitions go out to a lot of our older, middle-aged, and younger generation. Today, I'd like to recognize...
Chair Jesus, let me put our visitors in the gallery, if we could keep our voices down, ashode, just for a brief moment for these recognitions. Chair Jesus.
Again, thank you, Madam Speaker. So if I could have all the young athletes behind me cross this way. Again, good morning. And today I will be recognizing the St. Michael's Indian School varsity girls basketball team. The St. Michael's Indian School basketball team had, is a 1A division school here in the state of Arizona. And some of you may or may not know, but St. Michael's Indian School is a private school. But this private school involves a lot of our parents that are have to have their kids enrolled at the school to take part in coaching a lot of our younger athletes that are coming up from the ranks from elementary, middle school, into high school. And to know that parents actually volunteer countless hours to teach our athletes about the proper form or the proper technique of the certain sports that they had signed up for. And again, I know that St. Michael's Indian School in the past has made it to state several times. But today I'd like to give the special recognition because I think that every athlete, whether they go out on the court or the field or on that racetrack, is a champion within themselves, because they made that choice to, number one, be healthy, taking that healthy approach, and also not to mention just the physical activity part of it with school, but also their academic side. So being a student athlete does take a lot, because I know that a lot of the schools, in this case St. Michael's Indian School, does take their bi-weekly grade checks very serious in order to be able to go to the next track meet, basketball game, volleyball game. So at this time, I'd like to go ahead and what I would like to do is, when we recognize the young athletes, to take a moment to have you all introduce yourselves. And if you know your clan and what grade you're in. And if you're a senior this year, please share your future endeavors, whether you're going off to college or what are your plans. So if you could please share that. And again, to the parents that are here today, I truly thank you so much for being behind your athlete 150%. It does take a lot. The countless hours on the road, all the money that goes into buying their gears, staying overnight, and even off season. I see that a lot today where parents are traveling with traveling teams out there so that their kids can hopefully get better in the particular sport that they feel like they have that gift, or even to just be part of it. And this wouldn't be, doable without the parents, and I know that. So thank you so much, parents. You're so much also being recognized as well, because it's not, if it weren't for you, your child wouldn't be here today getting recognized. So again, I really appreciate that and continue to support them. And again, in keeping them healthy at the forefront, and then also making sure that they get their homework done. So at this time, what I would like to do is first yield the floor over to the head coach, Mr. Carl Adams, and then we do have two assistant coaches as well, Ms. Sandra Dalgai and Lavina Begay. I just want them to share, introduce themselves and share a quick word with their athletes, and then as our guest here in the gallery. So at this time, Mr. Adams.
Oh, good morning. Yate bene. She Carl Adams yen she. Sandra Ken in the Schlegel. Ashin ha bashichin. Sinajini. Dashache do tewa dashanale. My name is Carl Adams. I'm also the athletic director for St. Michael Indian School. I see that we have Navajo Prep in the house too as well. Welcome, Coach. And so we tend to meet up during the summer ball and everything and compete against each other. And so it's nice to see the other teams here. First, I'd like to thank Brenda for getting us out here over to the Chambers. With our program, it's very unique. We don't have a regular sized gym. Our three-pointer on the sidelines meet up with the wall, and so that's how tiny our gym is. And so I know within our program the past 8 years, and the seniors that are here with us have been in the Final Four appearance. 3 times in the past 4 years they've been at St. Michael's. We've been state champions twice, and so our program is very unique and dominates in the 1A program. And so again, I'd like to thank everybody for inviting us on out. Also our girls for putting in the work. Now we offer athletics from elementary all the way up to high school, and we have to share one gym. And so when we're getting done with practice, sometimes we're finishing up at 9 p.m. or 9:30 at night. And with a lot of our students, with the education that we provide at our school, we have some of their younger siblings sitting out in the parking lot, and a lot of these families put their kids at St. Michael's and have to travel almost an hour away just to attend St. Michael's. And if they participate in athletics, as soon as we're done with practice late at night, you'll see their younger siblings, sometimes their mom and dad, out in the parking lot doing homework. Their lights are on, and so we're sometimes catching up on sleep. And so we don't have a lot, but we when we go out there, we show 110%, and we do everything we can to be victorious out there and represent our family, our community, and our nation. Thank you.
Next, I'd like to go ahead and yield the floor over to Assistant Coach Ms. Dalgai.
Yate bene she Sandra Dalgai and she touching in Sean to the Jane Bashachin, the Bethlehem da Shache to Honey da Chanel. Good morning, everybody. Yate, all of you guys that are here. It is good to see all of you. I am one of the assistant coaches at St. Michael's Indian School. I was also the JV girls coach for the high school. I like to acknowledge my husband, who's up here, Mr. Patrick Dalgai. And then we have 4 beautiful children, and all of our 4 kids went to St. Michael's Indian School. Our oldest right now is going to be turning 29, and then our youngest is Brandy, that's right here behind me. She's our senior this year. So with that, as a proud coach, as a proud parent, I stand before you saying ahiha from all the way, even the Navajo prep schools. We have our good friends who are coaches, Rainey and Dal. We're really thankful that we, in this capacity that you do as an athlete, as coaches, there's a lot that comes with it. And not only do we get to meet and see other schools and encourage other young athletes, that's one of the reasons why I coach and I volunteer. I am permanently an employee with the judicial branch, and we do a lot of volunteer services with St. Michael's Indian School. And a lot of our parents and family and fans are here and out there listening and watching. Just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for all that you guys do. And what was mentioned earlier, it starts from the home. That's what I always do as a teaching, as a coach. You become a mom, you become a teacher, you become that role model for these young athletes. So once you become in that role, that capacity, there's a big role that we have to do. Sometimes we have to put our families aside. Sometimes we have to, take leave from work. We have to do a lot of sacrifices for our young athletes. And for this year, I am really, really proud of our Lady Cardinals who had advanced into the Final Four. We had made a trip to Prescott. And we always acknowledge one person, and that's our bus driver, Mr. Curley. We always have to acknowledge the people who think that aren't important. And I'm very, very thankful for Mr. Curley, very thankful for the teachers, the staff at St. Michael's Indian School, because without them, our student athletes wouldn't be eligible. The workless nights and hours that they're making sure that our athletes are getting their homework submitted, their tests done, working around their schedule. The teachers are probably wondering where the girls are at this morning. Things like that. It takes a village to have a success in a student and a young athlete. So from all of you guys that are in here, I hope you guys look at that, and I'm glad we're able to witness Mr. Hale get recognized. It means a lot to know, a person turning 100 years old when our girls back here are just starting they're going to start their career, their life in the future. Some of them are going to be graduating. That's a big step, a stepping stone in life, and that makes us proud as a community. Even though as an athlete, back in high school, I graduated from Windrock High School. I am also a 2-time state champion from there, but I look at it as, we're very competitive at times, not even with being an athlete. It's being out there in the real world, having to compete, having to reach that goal. That comes from here, our Navajo Nation. And Miss Brenda Jesus is my sister. Her dad and my late father, Sandoval Jesus, are brothers. And we come from a very strong bloodline of the Jesus family. And I carry that forward on behalf of my late father, Otto Shema, Florence Jesus. I'm very proud of them, of who I've become because of them. Nana, it goes back to my grandparents, my Nollies, and go all the way back. So you young children, always know where you come from. Even though you may change, I tell my kids this, you change the hair color, you change the way you look, your clothes, the vehicle, whatever you'll never change who you are. You're going to be where you came from. They always say, where did you bury your belly button? That's where you're going to end up being, and it's true. And I'm very, very thankful that these teachings that I have, I teach my young students over here on this side. And I'm very proud, and I'm very, very thankful for our parents that are always there, continuous hours, sitting there, texting Mr. Adams, texting me, where are we going, when are we leaving, where are they eating, all of this stuff. It takes a team to make this a success. So from the bottom of my heart, St. Michael's Indian School, thank you. Thank you for all you have done for our student athletes and all the teachers that are there, the bus drivers, and even the coach, Mr. Adams, Ms. Begay here. We did the best that we could, and we're very proud of our young athletes. So that's what I wanted to say, and I'm going to end with our Lady Cardinals. I just want to say thank you, ladies. I know it's a lot. It's going to probably be frightening to come before this mic and to say your name, say your clans, but that's what you're going to have to learn. When you go off into the real world, we want you to stand up tall, be proud of who you are and where you come from. So that's a teaching we always tell you guys. So yeah, thank you guys for listening and being here. And it's really exciting that we have a full house in here. So thank you. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah.
Ms. Begay?
Good morning, Yate. She Lavina Begay and She. Titna Jenny and Schnado, Kiani Bashichin, Trachini Dashichedo, Trabahan Dashinele. I am originally from Rabbit Brush, New Mexico. My parents are Leonard Begay Sr. and my late mom, Pearl Begay. Just given this opportunity to be here with everybody and to be proud of these girls, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, so at this time, I'd like to go ahead and present the certificates to the young ladies. So what we'll do is when your name is called, you might want to go around this way and stand here. And then parents, or if any of the parents that are here, you're welcome down to the floor. If you want to get your picture taken with your child as well, you're more than welcome to do so. And we'll go ahead and just hand over the mic over to this student so that athletes, they can introduce themselves. So at this time, I also would like to request my colleagues of the 25th Navajo Nation Council, if we can recognize these young athletes, if you can come up here with me so that we can recognize them. So at this time, Mr. Adams, you might want to just go ahead and read out here. Okay. And then, so we'll be up here.
Alrighty, so this first certificate, she is 1 in a million. She is pretty much the glue to our team. A lot of the girls say this is her story and we're just all characters in it. And so this certificate is proudly presented to Kale Antone. She is our manager for St. Michael Indian School Lady Cardinals basketball team, for being an extraordinary team manager and team member in the support of the St. Michael Indian School Lady Cardinals basketball team for the 2023 season. Displayed outstanding management skills and initiative to strive for the success and the value of teamwork. These efforts are reflected as the Lady Cardinals were able to advance in the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference 1A. Kel Antone. Next up, we have Joy Vale. Displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals team advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference. 1A achieved first team, 1A North All Region, and 1A All Conference honorable mention. Joy Vale. The next individual is Malika Ferreira. This certificate of recognition displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, and building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals advance to 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference 1A. Achieved 1A Team North All Region, 1A All Conference honorable mention, and 3-time Final Four appearance in 2021, 22, and 24. Next up, we have Chanel Hale. Certificate of recognition displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, and building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals team advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference for 1A. Chanel Hale. Next, we have Tyler Lacey Burner. Certificate of recognition displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, and building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals team advance in the AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference for 1A. Tallahassee Burner. Next up, we have Autumn Shirley. Certificate of recognition goes to Autumn Shirley, displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, building confidence, which is reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals team advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship. Her achievements in Conference of 1A, achieved first team 1A North All Region, honorable mention Defensive and Offensive Player of the Year, 1A All Conference honorable mention, and three-time Final Four state appearance in 2021, 22, and 24. Next certificate of recognition goes to Brandy Dalguy. Displayed outstanding team efforts and sportsmanship and building confidence has been reflected in helping the girls advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference. Her achievements in 1A are 1A North Defensive Player of the Year, All Conference honorable mention, and three-time Final Four state appearance in 2021, 22, and 24. Next up, we have Cameron Hanley. She displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, and building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Lady Cardinals advance in the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship. Her achievements are conference for 1A, achieved 1A North Player of the Year, all conference first team, and three-time Final Four state appearance in 2021, 22, and 24. Cameron Hale. And next up, we have a certificate for Sierra Manuelito. Has displayed outstanding team effort, sportsmanship, and building confidence, which has been reflected in helping the Cardinals advance in the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship. Her achievements are 1A North Player of the Year, 1A All-Conference second team, and is three-time Final Four state appearance for 2021, 22, and 24. Sierra Manuelito. We also have three individuals that weren't here with us today. We have Leona Slim, who is one of our bench players that comes off the bench for St. Michael Indian School. We have Aurora Guerrero. And lastly, we have Aisha Ba. Three individuals couldn't be here today in recognition for our team achievement. Thank you.
So lastly, I'd like to recognize the coaches that were able to get the girls to Final Four. First, I'd like to recognize the head coach, Mr. Carl Adams, for being an exemplary leader and coach in support of the St. Michael's Indian School 2023 Lady Cardinals basketball team. Displayed supportive direction, encouraged and expressed to the team the value of both teamwork and hard work during the basketball season. These efforts were reflected as the Lady Cardinals were able to advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball Championship Conference 1A. So we present this to him. You want to go down? Thank you. Next is to assistant coach, Ms. Sandra Delguy, for being an exemplary leader and coach in support of the St. Michael's Indian School Lady Cardinals basketball team. Displayed supportive direction, encouraged and expressed to the team the value of both teamwork and hard work during the basketball season. These efforts were reflected as Lady Cardinals were able to advance to the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference 1A. And here you are, Ms. Delguy, Stasia. Oh, okay. It's for judicial. Take it to Chief Justice. Okay, lastly, we do have Miss Lavina Begay. She also had displayed exemplary leader and coach in support of the St. Michael's Indian School Lady Cardinals basketball team. You know, displayed supportive direction, encouraged and expressed to the team the value of both teamwork and hard work during the basketball season. Again, these efforts were reflected as the Lady Cardinals were able to advance the 2024 AIA Girls Basketball State Championship Conference 1A. So here you go, Ms. Begay. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. So I want to, again, thank my colleagues here. Though right now, I'd like to have the young ladies introduce themselves real quick, your name, your clan, what grade you're in. If you're a senior, what are your endeavors after school? So you can stand here at the podium, starting from.
Yat shikedo shidene she killing Tony nishe tachi ni nishle hanagatni bushishin since kadni dashiche nakaidene dashinella tatsodit nasha. Good morning, everybody. My name is Kayla Antone. I'm currently a senior at St. Michael Indian School, and I have making the choice to go to the University of New Mexico. So go Lobos.
Yate she joy vel yenishe ashi hinishe nakaidene bashichi torachi ni dashiche nakaidene dashinella. Good morning, everyone. My name is Joy Vale, and I'm in the 11th grade.
Yate she Malika Frere Yinshe Tinajani Nishlan Sitklai Bashishin Kiani A Dashiche Ado Hawaii and A Dashanelle Jitlia Side Nasha Shamasane Shama A Lavina Bigay Wilya Shamasane A Pro Bigay and Dan and Shache Ado Leonard Bigay Senior Wilya. Hello, my name is Malika Ferreira. I am currently a senior this year at St. Michael Indian School. And my plans for the future, I plan to attend UNM next year and major in exercise science. Thank you.
Yat age naha nisha ma discusion nishle tanazatni basichin touching the shiche tanabeti dashinal. I'm a sophomore at St. Michael's Indian School.
Yate she Talesirina Yenishye Nakai Dene Nishli Kiani Beshishin Tatnizani Deshiche Kaiwa Deshinel. My name is Talesi Bruner. I'm a junior, and my parents are Angelina Johnson, and my dad is Tracy Bruner.
Yat she Autumn Shirley Nisha Tana Bithli Nisha Tenji Kine Bashishin but Ani Dashiche Ma E Deshkijni Dashanella Shema A Paulette Bigay Wilya Shije A Warren Shirley Wilya Shema Saneto Shiche A Loretto Paulette Bigay Paul Bigay Wilya Wilya and then Chanela Hastin A Emerson Shirley Wilya and then Chanela Hastan A Effie Shirley Wilya. I'm currently a senior at St. Michael's, and my future plans are to go to UNM and pursue in nursing.
Yat A Shay Brandy Dalgayanisha, Touchini Nishlin, Tabahim Bashichin, Torachini Deshache, Sanjikina Deshanala. Good morning, everyone. My name is Brandy Dalgai. My parents are Sandra and Patrick Dalgai. I am currently a senior at St. Michael Indian School, and my plans for the future are to attend ASU and major in anthropology. Thank you.
Yate Shay, Cameron Hanley, Yinisha, Tachitni Nishle, Laguna Bashishin, Maidashkizni Deshache, Bilagana Deshanale. I'm Cameron Hanley, and I'm a senior at St. Michael's Indian School, and I plan to attend college and study in community health education.
Sierra Melito Yeshe, Tojini Yeshe, Tachini Bashichin, Ashi and Dashiche, Kiani Dashanelli. I'm a senior at St. Michael's, and I plan to continue playing basketball at the collegiate level, and I have multiple scholarships, so let's hope I continue.
Thank you, young ladies. And again, I appreciate the recognition from Office of the Speaker for allowing these young athletes to be recognized here today, as it takes a lot of hard work and dedication, not only just the athletes, but to the parents. Thank you so much to the moms and dads, the Chays, the Musanis, the Nollies for cheering out there. And let's continue that sportsmanship mentality here in Chicago. And I wish the best for each of you, and hopefully some of you will be returning again for another recognition when you win the state title in the 1A conference, right? There's always that hope. So, and again, thank you to the coaches here, the assistant coach and coach. And this will conclude our recognition, and you all be well, and God bless each of you. The team wants a final picture here, so we'll go ahead and allow that opportunity for them.
Congratulations again to St. Michael's. And take one more photo. Thank you again to everyone being here this morning for our recognition ceremony for the 25th Navajo Nation Council. We did conclude our council session last night. However, we continue the celebration for the week. I want to thank everyone again for taking time to recognize all of our honorees today. I want to first introduce myself. My name is Sanlatsa Jim. I'm the Legislative Staff Assistant to the Speaker of the Navajo Nation. In Shlinigi Eyatsana Bethni in Shle, at Andine Bashichin, at Andine Dashnale do Ashihe Dashiche. I want to share a few announcements for our guests in the gallery. First, we are live streaming. You can watch this on our social media and our YouTube pages, so please let your friends and family know. Also, we are going to be serving lunch to everyone here today, so please stick around. We will have lunch provided, and also welcome your friends and family to come and join us as well. Today we are celebrating Navajo Nation Flag Day, and so you'll see some of our staff are wearing the colors beige and brown. And the Navajo Nation flag was adopted in 1968. So our flag now has been around for over 55 years. So in that honor, we want to, again, encourage our young people and our Navajo citizens to continue to educate yourself about our Navajo history, our flag, our council, and our leadership in government. We want to thank our sponsors, those who have donated today for our refreshments, and also to those that are outside the council chambers. We do have some information booths for the public, so please go out when you can and get some information from our booths. I think we have the Division of Economic Development and the Department of Tourism that are also celebrating Navajo Flag Day with us. And then also we want to begin our recognitions and ask that we keep it quiet in the gallery so we can hear all of our recognitions. Next up, we would like to call on our Honorable Council Delegate, Shauna Claw.
Yad e bene she shana en klein she aro don net in slinigi eya hawathan in slido twidich eatni bashes chin trechin da she chedo ki ani da shnala quit amado stanshle ada she eya besh basa ana lej in libet hadogi equit a asian on the shishle ada yad e in the day shnil amado aja a che masana ada ni hisil ke do chilke Aron Hana le shigi isto Aron le ade na nathagi isto yad e benen didishni Aro kundish and ani don nothini a yaha quinzacha eya nithwinlo do ba a hensen Khala edi a benabi ein Johnny ye nihizadis do ninantien do de nebe ol inigi isto Aro sha as china dan linigi Johnny ye hadent Nta kastahalo kelche adoni yo that ehigi aatsko ebits ado ni hitzil got ado kunde shalato to ehe Mr. Hale khala ni chantlas bal do eba hensen ado shesto a manchle do shiaj salato jelido ado ebeneche to shitzil do shitrahojo A ko altronje she salato e benishni. Do altronje esto yat e has an na one has anigi do na li na gloshi the be altron benelni di benabi. Aron jona ye kode de nebekeya atin di dische jono eya ban siske sto jono e ntodizendist. So I just want to say good morning to everyone, and it's really wonderful to just feel that positive energy here this morning. I also want to say good morning to my parents, Paul Claw Jr. and Ann Claw, and I just want to wish my father a speedy recovery. So he went through surgery yesterday, and I'm glad that he's doing well. And it really brings me great joy to see all of our families here together, the parents here in support of their children, and that's the foundation of strength. And I'm very thankful for my colleagues and our leaders here today, and also all of our students. Today, we probably have a lengthy day of recognition, but today is all about you. So I have 4 groups that I wanted to recognize, and I'll just go through the order so that they're aware. I'm going to do 2 retirements, and then also 2 groups of students. And so at this time, I'd like to call upon our leader, so I want to call upon the 24th Navajo Nation Council Delegate for Chinle, Honorable Eugene So. If you may join me up here, Shana Ashonde. And then I'd also like to call upon our Nazlini chapter leadership, if you can come up here as well. Ado Shanantani Mr. Larry Foster, Hakot Ashonde. So if we can go ahead and make our way. And at this time, I just want to express my gratitude for all of the people that are currently working for the Navajo Nation. There are so many people that leave the nation that go unrecognized. But today, I want to recognize a very special woman. And so if I could have Shanantani, Mrs. Joanne Dedman, and her husband, Mr. Dennis Dedman, if you could come up and join me. And so today, this morning, we're going to recognize Mrs. Joanne Dedman. She has served over 40 years to the Navajo Nation. She worked with our senior center in Nazlini, and then she came over to the legislative branch. She served as a legislative district assistant, and she served under my predecessor, Honorable Eugene So. And so at this time, in honor of my leader here, I'm going to turn the time over to Shana to have him introduce himself, and then he will share a few words as well. Shana.
Johnny, quiz canasi got a year and 3 months or 4. They did a set that and on the that copy got so yeah, alle by Shane Senegi. Spino nice deep now. Alle Kaditin be at it all so. Be hard to see because you're not outly. Hojongo, Nas, or ask beyond Ahanan that say out only ask. We ask for a positive way of life. We don't a earlier, we don't cap. A shadow, positive. A pathogen, aho, Ntanat or Khan. Hazo G Lato, to Yat Egi, Banat or Khan. Aro Heishi, who get the Hazi, the bunch or Khan. It's a could I, where not a could I go into the Yataho. As we go forward into the future, yes, things are changing. We're going more into Western. IUC now. The reason why I'm saying this is when I became a council, I wanted to change some things for the people. But my age kind of hindered me. So I asked my sister, so she automatically said, oh, Miga. When I called the sister, says, she happened to she got off. I said, yeah, and he can't another one hold this home. And all you council delegates, 25th, share, we're trying to do better for the people. I don't know if you're not you can't not I don't so we always have to keep that past that makes us strong. Yesterday always keeping us strong. We have hope for tomorrow. We have strength for that today. Hey, baby, hey, need. Ko hasin sogo chika alward Joanne. Don just ta ne land. I should land it say cost nalim. I should land it when I lay your little I down, but this because I don't sure be doing it. Like she's reading my mind. I could how long now, Mr. Ann. She's fast with a lot of stuff. Our corner you la. Seems like we used to know the whole floor. The Quishin Ayego, the Napahibe, Naswilia, like carrots at once, the net out of its Wilia. Out of in Honiya, when it was aspiring, we got another legislation for the people. Over 60, 65, that's an 8. And we did put some laws into the code. 1 to 26. Always my question, I guess one of these council delegates can ask, was does Title 1 conflict Title 2 to 26? Does it conflict? That was my question, but was never answered, never defined. Because article 8 are the passage article 22, the title 2 deco 8 again now was by the Ghana Cal. Arizona revised statute. Federal Code of Federation. A Corbin Nago. You always and then just a cut another one, all these things. She really knew where all these laws are. She can look it up real fast, pick it up real fast. And I don't hostility nani. I had on so cases in Handor no conflict. I never seen a conflict between them. We went through all the years that we were here. I see Mr. Detman, thank you. I don't, Joe, I know you were behind there too. You're part of our officials, which are county. And Larry, we had another legislation we tried to push forward. Maybe China's going to go forward. Is the opia settlement that funds. We're working on that one now. So that's also a could share need to no yagi honest to every one of you share. Hard honest to see a share no so case that's really good. We still have that feeling inside. Keep it and spread it. I don't that I'm not answer sister with your own this. I can't so go so we are still on.
So at this time, I'm going to have Shadeja Speaker Curley come up and present Mrs. Dedman with a real honor of appreciation, Beitle. So as a woman, when you go out, when you go into ceremony, you always wear your blanket. And so that's what our speaker had embroidered for Joanne. So Joanne serves as a legislative district assistant here, and she retired on December 29th of 2023. But as you can see here, she is well received and well supported by the Nazlini chapter, as well as her delegate, Madam Speaker Curley. And so at this time, we would like to recognize Mrs. Joanne Dedman. And we do have a certificate of appreciation. Thank you for dedicating 40 years of commitment, hard work, and service to the Navajo Nation. Congratulations on a standout career and best wishes for your retirement. So if I can have Joanne come up front, and we'd like to present her with a blanket. And so if we can go ahead and have my colleagues Shananda, if you can come up and join us in giving her this recognition. And the legislative branch, we did have a recognition for many of our employees back in December. And so we weren't able to recognize Joanne then because she didn't even tell me until like that week of. And so I'm very thankful that, you know, I didn't know then because I probably would have been very emotional. So at this time, I will allow for Mrs. Dedman to give an introduction of herself, and so that we can all get to know who she is, and then also have her share her words as well. So, Mrs. Dedman.
Yeah, Shananta. Council Delegate Shauna Anclaw, I really appreciate you and your leadership. You're a beautiful, kind, intelligent, articulate young lady, and Chinley's lucky to have you. I'm so thankful for this opportunity that I had that started with the Honorable Eugene So, Shananta, Delegate So, Ado Koto, Shananta, Shauna and Claw for giving me the opportunity to serve you and work with you. It was a real honor and a real pleasure, but I owe all of the things that I did to the support of my family, especially my husband, Dennis, who stood by my side for 38 years. He's put up with me. So, and that's the hardest job ever. He's a United States veteran, Go Army. And we have 3 of our sons that followed in his footsteps, so we have 3 veteran sons, which, you know, is a real honor for me. I'm so proud of that fact. So I also want to thank, when I first got my feet wet here and I started working for delegates, so I didn't know what I was doing. It was an internal process, and I want to thank Linda at Office of Legislative Services for really helping me and mentoring me and helping me get the job done. So thank you so much for this beautiful blanket. I will cherish it forever. Thank you for this beautiful turquoise. My family, my brother, Joe, for being here and supporting me, as well as my brother, Bennis. We also have our council delegate, Speaker Curley. Nana, we have our chapter manager, Melissa. Thank you for being here, and all of the rest of our leaders. Thank you so much, Mr. Foster, for being here, and especially to my husband, I hope for another 38 years. Yeah, and also members of the 25th Navajo Nation Council, thank you for your time, and this is such a great honor. Thank you so much.
So we'll go ahead and do a group picture, and then we'll move on to my next retirement. Recognition, not my own retirement, the next one that I will be recognizing. So if we can get a group picture down below.
Ayat shike she ya tachilin slido unagan bashishin do natlan belakana ya tashichi do kilichini tashinale do turichini yosharan chilan tashisnitla hoshalchindat very fast even she don't need jido na shabato although ya tachini da beke J'ai do chenal e ko jot la sa trangin a bona pass. Ado e ya anstero. Do kweta alt is do des not ani do shike. Halchin kwet no yagi do he. Ba ke winten do anidie ko. Je deje be get so last do. Joanne Yegoten Danish. Andy Bitlin Danish. There's no such thing as retirement on Navajo, but Ayla. I'm a recovering politician, and a person that's in recovery with years of dealing with alcohol and drugs. I was able to get into recovery, so I wear two titles now: a recovering alcoholic and a recovering politician. I left this building here in 2000. At that time, I was across the street with the president's office as a chief of staff, and I don't regret coming back here from the private sector. So my message to our children out there is that do your best. And if you don't understand our Dene language and can't speak it, learn it, do your best. I sat here years ago, being with the council, and then as an interpreter for the council. My mentor was the late Carl Biel, probably the greatest interpreter ever was here. And doing it English to Navajo, Navajo to English, and being able to speak 5 languages. I can speak Vietnamese, I speak Russian, and Spanish. So that was one of the things that I've learned in the service. Years ago, I got to know delegate, 24th delegate. So the last time I had seen him was in Vietnam. Then we ran back into each other again in Holbrook. Later on, he became a delegate, and we started working together. But the message to the younger children here is that, do your best. And one of the things that I just want to carry the message for you is don't give up hope. There's a lot of opportunities in here. You see our younger leaders here, our men and women delegates, 25th delegates. I have a lot of confidence and faith in them. My delegate is Dr. Nan Shiche. He really works well with our chapters, 4 chapters. Every month we work together, we work on projects, on a regional process, so and as I mentioned, I was the interpreter here, and my girls, I have 4 daughters. I had 1 son, I lost him
into a drunk driver. And when my girls are out there, and they'll introduce themselves and they'll say, how come you don't speak Navajo like your father? And you know, we shouldn't be shaming our children for not speaking their language. You know whose fault that was? It was my fault. I didn't teach my girls adequate Navajo. I was too embroiled in politics and being with the government, and I kind of left my family behind. So now I tell my girls, I give you permission to, when you hear that, tell them that it's my dad's fault. You tell them that your dad didn't teach you that well. But now I can teach my grandkids, now that I have extra time to spend with them. So learn your language in Hizadiya. And then I want to just commend the council. Last night we're here. I want to support my delegate, our delegates here. 24 delegates, they represent all of us, over 400,000 today. And they work hard. I was really proud of our delegates working late. They take things away from their family. We do, because we ask them to be here. And our generations are getting younger, more educated. To me, we can't go wrong as long as we keep focused. So, it's really good to see our government still working and looking out and being our voice for our people. So, and again, lastly, thanks to Delegate, 24th Delegate Soya, where we've been working together a lot of veterans issues, and so thank you again very much for being here and giving me just a little bit to say. And one thing that I'll just close with saying is that it's not easy being a leader. You get blamed for a lot of things, and then you end up leaving your family. I'm sure Deja had to get home probably after midnight to see her family. That takes things away from our families, so the sacrifices are there. I always tell people that complain about our leaders, I said, you need to walk a mile in your moccasins. Try being a leader, get involved, get in there, see how it feels. I've been down that road, and it's a rough road. You lose yourself. My late wife was an educator, and she decided to go back to law school. She came back here, worked for the judicial branch, works as an attorney for the Department of Justice. And 23 years ago, I lost her to cancer. But I used to take her to functions with me. And I would introduce her as my wife. And she would just teasingly say, I'm really Larry's mistress. Larry's married to the tribe. So that's how these delegates are. Our leaders end up getting married to the tribe, and we leave our families to the side. But do your best and have that respect for our leadership. Thank you.
Thank you, Shaja. Aruk Achinana, I'd like to call upon Mr. Charlie, if you could join us up front. And then I'd also like to call upon our Vice Chair of the Law and Order Committee, Honorable Sherilyn Yazi, if you can join us. And then also to Shananda, if all of our delegates that are here, if you could please join us as well. So as Mr. Charlie makes his way, there are so many fields out in the Navajo Nation, so many careers out there. And as you heard Mr. Foster talk about that, this individual performed outstanding service. And we do have two members of the Law and Order Committee, Honorable Stephen Arvizo and Vice Chair Sherilyn Yazi. And so this employee dedicated 33 years to the Navajo Nation and retired with the badge number 10. And so this individual served 33 years in the front line, serving and answering to calls
24 hours and 7 days a week. This person really just helped our Navajo Nation. When you respond to a call, when there's an emergency, not many people can do that line of work because it's really traumatic. However, Mr. Dennis R. Charlie, he retired as a supervisor of the EMS. And so at this time, we want to recognize him. He's also a member of Selene Cottonwood chapter. And so before we recognize him, I want to just go ahead and have him introduce himself, and then we'll present him. I'll have Ms. Honorable Yazi give him the certificate, but Shananta, Mr. Charlie, can you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Good morning, Yate Bene. First of all, I just want to thank our Lord Jesus Christ before I start. I'm glad, I'm honored to be here today. I'm very honored. I've worked with the Navajo Nation Emergency Medical Services for 33 years. And before that, I worked over at the Navajo Forest Product Industry in Navajo, New Mexico, when they had that sawmill up. I worked as a firefighter there for 7 years. So the total years I put in is 40 years with the Navajo Nation, because an FPI was a enterprise back then. So when it was in operation, I just want to thank my sister for being here, Shirlene, and her husband, Dwayne. And then I have here with my wife, she's here with me, Martha, and we've been married over 30 years. And we had a daughter. We lost her back 17 years ago as a senior at China High School, and her name is Tamara Charlie. And you know, that it's just only her and I at home now. So at the house. And speaker at the house condition at Salande. So I'm originally from Cottonwood, 8 Nasha. Ato to had clean it, is at Dundee Fish Point. I get it in wash at Nashua. So I couldn't hit anat ani than Lido and the lake Papa Hehele. I know when you're in supervisor position, management position, you have to learn a lot. You know, when I first started my career, I never thought I go this long, 33 years with EMS. It is a tough job. I talked about it, and it's a stressful job. And one of the biggest things in my career was facing COVID. And that was the biggest challenge. And it just recently, you know, towards the end of my career. And it was a scary feeling. And I'm pretty sure you all felt that. You know, it was a scary feeling. All these years by hands and and I never really thought, like I said, I never really thought I would go, you know, 30, 40 years. You know, the funny thing about it is they always say, "Are you sure you're that old?" So, like I had, we just recently had a retirement reception over at Twin Arrows. I had Honorable Delegate Vince James there as a speaker, and he was one of them that was saying that. I can't believe you're retiring, and I hear people say, "You look too young to retire." And they say, "Are you sure that you started it when you were 12 years old?" One of my former colleagues was saying that. So anyway, and then I just wanted to thank the veterans, Mr. Hill, you veterans out there, I know it's a lot of time, there's a lot of criticism in your leadership, and any leadership is like that. I've been through it. I've been there, I should say. ko do e ha siro le la ya.
Oh, yad bene she Sherilyn Yazi and she do when I shle. Do twatso ne bashes chin a she had dashanella do twitch eat ne dashache. Do besh bahasana eshananesh. I'm from Delcon and I have chapters that I represent Tisto, Indian Wells, White Cone, and Greasewood. So thank you for being here. You all look beautiful today. And to our veteran, to our students that came in, you got here safely, and I do appreciate that you were able to show up, and we can feel humble, and we can feel, prideful, because I know, we're talking about retirement, and you served in the emergency sector, and, we do experience a lot of trauma in our communities. And I know from Monday when we did our walk, violence against women, children, and our families, that happens every day. And I know it was brought up that, as leaders, we do experience a lot of negativity. But, that positive, to have that positive light in you, it shows. And you're able to keep moving forward with that. And I know as the students are here, I can see you understand that because you played basketball. I was a basketball player, and I know what kind of work it takes to be a champion and to work hard and make sure that your studies, that you get your homework in on time, that you're a leader in your school. And so wherever you go, take that light and keep moving forward. Because here, in our communities, we do experience crisis, domestic violence, all kinds of abuse. But love yourself. That's the most important thing that you can do for yourself. Just love yourself, because nobody can take that away from you. And so I'm very proud to be able to give this certificate to Dennis Charlie. And, thank you for all the work that you have done. Even though I didn't know you, I know what you've been through. I've been a social worker, and I've heard a lot of, traumatic things from, our relatives. And so I know what you've been through. And so thank you for all of that. When you go home, when you're done, have your ceremonies and, start to heal your family and get back on that path. Okay? So thank you.
Congratulations, Chanel. And I know I missed your retirement dinner. I had some of my family attend at Twin Arrows. And on that day, I was at Central Agency Council meeting. And not only do I represent my 5 chapters, but all the chapters, the 110 chapters throughout the Navajo Nation. I've been holding your gift for that long, for 2 weeks. But it's good for an appropriate time. I think it's more meaningful in the council chambers to do this recognition. On behalf of my family as well, to our neighbors, and thank you for being that first responder in Salina, Cottonwood, and Fish Point area. As we know, we don't have any police substations out there, and we rely on our own community members to respond, even to our own retired police officers, our retired EMS, even our home JRTC students, take that initiative to be our community policing. And it's really hard to be in a rural community, especially being in public safety and being able to be out in rural communities with no cell towers, no broadband connections, and kitchen the house out within that region of Salina and Cottonwood. So it's good to be here, Kodashana, to recognize that you went above and beyond for over 30 years to provide that service, even outside of your working hours. So at this time, I would like to let you step forward. I would like to present you with a gift of appreciation.
All right, now for the fun one. This is the youth one. So I want to call members of the HES committee, if I could have our vice chair, Honorable Jermaine Simonson and Shatila Dr. Nez, to please join me here. We are very proud of our young people. They have accomplished so much. And today, although this young woman is not here in the council chambers, we will present a recognition, and I will have our vice chair read the certificate, and then I'll have Shatila Dr. Nez just say a few words of congratulations. I worked with Dene Youth for 26 years before becoming a council delegate. Out of the 26 years, there was never a day when I dreaded going to work. And the reason was that I fed off of just the positiveness, the energy of the students, and that's what kept me going. And to see them achieve many milestones in their life, it has come back to me in good blessings as I watched them move on into successful careers, to become productive citizens in our society, and also to watch them begin their own journey into this life. Through that time working with Dene Youth, I served as a prevention specialist and a counselor. I was able to participate in the Navajo Times Navajo Nation Spelling Bee. Just recently, I was one of the judges, and I got to witness this competition. So here on the Navajo Nation, there are 5 agencies, and we have students that represent their schools. They come together for this one main competition. This year it was held at the Fort Defiance Multi-Youth Complex Center, and there we had students all the way from 4th to 8th grade compete for this prestigious title. For years it goes back and forth. Each agency wants to capture that title, just as we have our basketball teams here. You know, it's very competitive, but this is in the realm of academics. Students learn words that are foreign, their language of origin, the vocabulary, how they're used in sentences, etymology, and then also they vie for the championship to move on to Washington, D.C. So this year, it brings me great pride and joy to know that this title, Return to Central Agency. We have an outstanding young woman. She's very beautiful. She represents Dene, a son. She holds herself with integrity, and she will be moving forward to our championship. And so we just want to recognize her today. And she is so dedicated to her academics that she said, "I'm sorry, Delegate Claw, I will not be able to join you. My priority is school." So I'm just so thankful for her and her mother. And this young lady is Chanel Joe from Saley Public School. So I want to recognize her today. And I'm going to have our vice chair and also Shitile, Dr. Nez, just say a few words, and I'll have our vice chair read this certificate. So at this time, I'd like to present to you Honorable Jermaine Simonson, and she can introduce herself and then read our certificate.
Oh, yeah, it's a ben shik a doshid ne dol dot bahajonda nahalchine no settle a hodishje baho at do con naltos betreitni ado shitdeji Jermaine Simonson yinshia ado chishin she dot as a lana bashichin sadeshki dashnal dot it akia ani dashe adon le zihlijin aje a but beshmatas anin shona sha. Ako di kwa nalsos be a husband Chanel Joe Baka certificate of recognition. This certificate is proudly presented to Chanel Joe, representing Saley Public School and the Navajo Nation, proclaiming the esteemed title of the Navajo Times Navajo Nation Spelling Bee champion. Thank you for promoting academics and being a role model for all your Navajo Nation youth. We wish you good luck at the Scripps National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C. This award is presented on the 17th of April, 2024. So as you go about your days and your prayers, keep Chanel Joe in your prayer as she represents the nation at in Washington, D.C. for the Spelling Bee. So thank you, and her family.
And I will allow some time for Shatila, Dr. Andy Nez, to go ahead and give a few words of encouragement as well.
Hakushi, Joyat e bene ade, Nahanso Kwaeki to the People's Chambers. Good morning. Yat e bene Shikdo e yag, Oga e nishle, Arot Kodachini e Bashichin. Tkachi ni shechedok shenale arakodo beispadas anenge at khasadati nadi nashlatani kliniki ako tratna zneki bigaki petnashin eight sahotso nikije tonel eledo bake chi e khut ashnanish ish ikad. I currently serve on the 25th Navajo Nation Council. I'm appointed to the Health, Education, Human Service Committee. I also work with our wonderful communities of Fort Defiant, Sawmill, Crystal, and Red Lake. So all of our communities here in the Upper District 18, just north of us, those are the communities I work with. And so congratulations to Chanel Joe, who is on her way then to make us very proud as she's done so far. I always reflect on my own spelling bee experience. I went to the District B for Gallup McKinley, and we weren't really prepped on how to go about that day. And so I was doing good, slowly. I was seeing empty chairs around me. I was all getting excited. And then the word freezing came up. And I said, F-R-E-E-Z-Z. I mean, F-R-E-E-Z-I-N-G. And then it went ding, and I couldn't go back to repeat the word. So I was eliminated. So it's just funny to kind of think about those things. But for our students to be able to become exceptional in their own personal pursuits is just an extraordinary thing. So continue to celebrate our students in every way possible. And I know that we'll be getting to Navajo Prep as well, our boys and girls basketball teams. Welcome again to the People's Chambers. During the state tournament, we had a special session here, and I was kind of hoping we'd be done by noontime so that I could make it to the pit to watch Navajo Prep play Tehachapi, a repeat of 2020, which at the time, because of the pandemic, all the fans were told you couldn't be participating. So I'm like, I gotta make this game. I gotta make it. I'm a graduate of Navajo Pine High School. I'm more familiar with New Mexico State basketball and the experience of the pit. So I was hoping I couldn't watch you guys become victorious, but shout out to our Tehachapi girls as well and to all of our teams that continue to make the state tournament. Now on the boys' side, I was doing an opening prayer for a language symposium. And again, the same thing, I said, if I leave here right about 10 o'clock from Gallup, I can make the boys' state championship game. And then there was some things that happened on I-40, and I had to take the route all the way to Mariana Lake, come out by Thuru. By the time I came out by Thuru, the boys' team was scheduled to play in about 45 minutes. So by the time I arrived, it was third quarter. But it was awesome. It was awesome to see you guys win the state championship game. I'm a former high school volleyball coach. I've coached for a couple of years, and I tell our students, it doesn't stop here. Because your season ends, you have to discipline yourself to wake up every morning again, to get your work done. You know, just supporting our children in every way possible as they continue their personal and professional educational pursuits. To our students, continue to reach high, continue to move forward in goodwill, and be the best relatives that we can be as you move forward in grace. And also to Rainey as well for your exceptional job that you've done with the athletic program there, to our other coaches as well, and everyone who's just continuing to support all of our students. So thank you. I just want to share those kind words and just continue to do your best out there.
Dr. Nez. So our finale, what did they say? They saved the best for last. I'd like to call upon Mrs. Shauna Vicente to come up and join me here. And she is a Nantani on behalf of Navajo Preparatory School. I'm gonna have her join me, as well as Shana Chernez, if you could join me. And this is his area, so I want him to be a part of this recognition. And I'm so glad that he has his own time today to recognize his own teams, but I feel like he's one of the more prominent individuals as well, a returning season delegate, and he's always supported the teams. So I'm gonna go ahead and give some time over to Shauna, if you can come up and just introduce yourself. And then I'm gonna have her present our certificates and read the names so that us council delegates will do the lineup here again. And then as each student is being called out, we'll go ahead and congratulate them. And then also if I could have our coaches come up, both boys and girls. So this year, this team from Navajo Preparatory, they really completed a monumental feat. The girls, this is their 8th title as New Mexico AA 3A state championship. And this is their 8th title. I believe they're gonna have to get a big trophy case now. And for our young men, wow, what an outstanding feat they did. This is an accomplishment. This is their first title, and they are creating a legacy. Navajo Preparatory is becoming a powerhouse in New Mexico. So congratulations to our Eagles. So Shinanta'a, for our council delegates that are on the floor, if you could please join us. and we'll go ahead and do our lineup here. And then I'm going to turn the time over to Ms. Vicente, and I'll have her introduce herself. And then if I could have our speaker also share a few words in closing when we're closing here to congratulate our team, as well as Shana Chernez. I'll give him some time as well to say a few words of appreciation for the communities that he represents. So at this time, I will go ahead and allow for Ms. Vicente to introduce herself. And then I'd also like, after following her, to have our coaches introduce themselves and then also share a few words. Thank you to all of our parents who are here in the galleries for your outstanding commitment and dedication to really being the foundation of your students' academic achievement. For Navajo Preparatory, they have a really high standard. These students have to test to get into the school, and they also have to study Navajo government, and then also with the state standards. So the caliber of education that they receive is just really magnificent. And then in addition to that, this great achievement to display their academic and athletic ability is just really tremendous. So at this time, I'll have Ms. Vicente introduce herself.
Shay Shana Allison Vicente Inisha Nanis Ajatachi Nienshle Ashihe Bashashin Might Deskijni Deshachek Wagadashanella Akwat Ala Manjle Yat A Shanant Yat A parents, also community members, and all those that have come to the People's House here. We have such a lot of students to honor today, and I'd like to thank our delegates, our leadership for taking always counsel and during the spring, winter, fall sessions to recognize our youth. And it is important that that we see their achievements and that we applaud all their efforts. Navajo Preparatory School in 1991 became, under the Navajo Nation Education Committee, the nation's college preparatory school. And we wear that badge. We also honor our rigor of academic excellence in all that we do. Our mission is Yidis Kongo Nat Ani, and all of our students exemplify that, and our parents exemplify that, our community exemplifies that. And so I just want to really take this time just to say thank you to our parents, and thank you to our coaches, and our school, the teachers, the staff, everybody that makes it happen, our bus drivers. It takes a village to raise children, and I am really proud that we can honor our students. We have 2 students who earned their Navajo Nation bilingual seal. That's part of our athletic program. Orion King and Cambrai Dene. We had 7 with bilingual seals. We need to recognize that. We also have a candidate for the diploma program who is also an athlete, and to be a diploma candidate at Navajo Preparatory requires a lot more rigorous effort, and that's Jude. So if we can recognize Jude Thomas for his diploma candidacy. So at this time, I'd really like to go ahead and honor our athletes. That's why we're here today. We have other state athletes that we had a parade of champions, and it was a really great experience to see our community. Delegate Nez was there in front line as he walked the Apache Street with us to honor our students. So we really appreciate him also for being there. So we can go ahead and do our honors.
Good morning, Yat Ebene. My name is Rainey Crisp. Kia Ani Nishle, Nakhitle Bashichin, Do Nakidina Eda Shache, Do Nakhitle Dashanele. I am from Shiprock, New Mexico. I am the head coach for the girls basketball team, as well as the assistant or dean of students, as well as the athletic director. So many hats at Navajo Prep. But I've been at Navajo Prep for 20 years. As soon as I graduated from Arizona State, I came back, and I've been there ever since. So graduated from Navajo Prep, came back, and still there. So pretty much grew up on that campus. My parents are Betty OJ and Earl Crisp. And so that's where I come from. I also have here with me Shahastine, hey, my significant other over there, Radel Denetso. He's from Ganado, Arizona. So he's here with me. And so as they say, you know, it takes a lot, as the other coaches were talking, just to be a coach, because it does take a lot of time away from your own family and your own kids. I have 5 kids right now, one who graduated 2 years ago, and then I have 4 little ones still in middle school and elementary. So Radel over here does a lot in keeping our family together, and he always says he's a single parent during the basketball season. So I really appreciate Dell for holding down the household while I'm out traveling and coming home late. I also want to thank our delegates here for the recognition. It's really an honor to be standing in front of you today, in front of our community and our parents, you know, for this recognition. So I really want to thank you for inviting us here. I also really want to show our appreciation to our head of school, Ms. Shauna Vicente. As well, I had to write this down because his title is long, but my also supervisor, associate head of school for academics and operations, Mr. Keith Neal, who's also here with us this afternoon. You know, running a successful academic and athletic program, you really have to have the support from head down. And with Ms. Vicente, and Mr. Neal really showing their support to the athletic program, it means so much, you know, because I know some other schools aren't as lucky as we are, you know, to have that strong support for our athletic program. So I really want to thank Mrs. Vicente and Mr. Neal for all your support to the athletic program. And I think you took the rest. Yeah. So other than that, no, thank you all again for having us. And I'm very excited to introduce the team to you here shortly.
And we'll have our boys' head coach introduce himself as well.
Good morning. I'd like to start with just saying how honored I am to be here and for you guys to take time to recognize our team. My name is Matt Melvin. I'm the head boys coach at Navajo Prep. I would like to also thank Shauna, Keith, and Rainey for giving me the opportunity that I've had, and I'm super grateful to be a part of Navajo Prep and everything they have going on. It's truly a special place, as they've mentioned, academically, athletically, to strive for excellence and to be considered the best. Very proud of my team, very proud of everything they've done to get to this point. I would like to thank my coaches, everybody that's done just countless, put so much time into this from the beginning to get to this point, my family, and again, just super grateful to Navajo Prep and for you guys for having us today. Thank you.
So as I join the delegates up front, I would like to ask Ms. Vicente if you could read off our certificates for us, and we will begin with our girls. And if we could have our coaches to be recognized. So I think we'll do the coaches first. Okay. These are the coaches. These are coaches? Yeah, and then this is the girls team, or this is the girls, and then this. Do you want the boys first? Yeah, we can do boys. We'll do the coaches first, and then you can do.
Okay, so we're recognizing for certificate of recognition. This is to the Navajo Preparatory Eagles head coach, leading and encouraging our youth to a successful season. 2024 New Mexico Boys 3A Basketball State Champions, Matthew Melvin. I think they want you over there. gonna go this way. We're recognizing Navajo Preparatory Eagles assistant coach, 2A24 3A boys basketball champion, Jeffrey Tome. And Navajo Preparatory Eagles assistant coach of the 3A basketball state champions, Marcellus Bigay. We'll go ahead and recognize the assistant coaches for the girls basketball teams. They are not here. Nadia Bigay Watson for 3A girls basketball state champions assistant coach. And to not butcher her name, Navajo Preparatory Lady Eagles assistant coach Monty Larvingo, 3A girls basketball state champions. She is not here with us today. This certificate of recognition is presented to the Navajo Preparatory Lady Eagles head coach, leading and encouraging our youth to a successful season, the 2024 New Mexico 3A basketball champion head coach, Rainey Crisp. So we will recognize, a lot of times there are most important people on our court, Navajo Preparatory Lady Eagles team manager, Rihanna Willie, girls basketball state champions. This is a certificate of recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork that have led your team to victory. Keep shining. 2024 New Mexico 3A girls basketball state champions, Cambria Dene. And if you can remain standing in the back. A certificate of recognition for being a 3A basketball state champion, showing exceptional skills, relentless dedication, spirited teamwork, True Billy. The honor to recognize exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to a 3A basketball state champion, Harmony Boone. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our 3A basketball champion, Cameron Dell. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our 3A basketball state champion, Leah Harrison. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, spirited teamwork to our 3A basketball state champion, Layla McGarry. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our 3A girls basketball champion, Eva Poyer. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our 3A girls basketball state champion, Leilani Wood. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our girls 3A basketball state champion, Anaya Johnson. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our 3A basketball state champion, Cassidy Jones. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to our girls 3A basketball state champion, Maureen Ford. A recognition for exceptional skills, relentless dedication, and spirited teamwork to the girls 3A basketball state champion, Shiloh Khan. And this is your 2024 New Mexico Girls 3A Basketball State Champions. Okay, yeah. Here, go do a picture in front. Then we'll do the boys. Group picture in front. Go stand around with them. Just kind of stagger in front. You can do two tall girls in the back and then the rest maybe stagger in the front. Now we'd like to recognize the 2024 New Mexico 3A Boys Basketball State Champion for assisting the team and coaches on the journey to a successful season, Braden Benali. A certificate of recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season of Navajo Preparatory School. The 2024 New Mexico Boys 3A Basketball State Champion, Xavier Nez. Stay up here. Yeah. A recognition for your accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season, 3A Basketball State Champion, Dylan Lansing. A recognition for accomplishing their accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season as a New Mexico Boys 3A Basketball State Champion, Jude Thomas. A recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season, 3A Basketball State Champion, Tylen Morris. Recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season as the 3A Boys Basketball State Champion, Jacoby Thomas. Recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season as a 3A Boys Basketball State Champion, Wallen Deschitney. Recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and successfully completing the boys basketball season as a boys 3A basketball state champion, BJ Branzer.
Nice.
who is not here, but congratulations. We have Elaine Lillison, who is not here, but we'd like to honor him as a student athlete and being a 3A boys basketball state champion. This recognition is for your accomplishment as a student athlete and successfully completing the basketball season as the boys 3A boys basketball state champion, Orion King. Are they all here? A recognition for accomplishments as a student athlete and being a 3A boys basketball state champion, Bragan Benali. We'd like to recognize Levon Jim, who is not with us today, for being a student athlete and a 3A boys basketball state champion. Levon Jim. And we'd also like to recognize a student athlete who is not here for assisting the team, another Eagles team manager, Darius Begay. We'd like to recognize for assisting the team and coaches during this journey for a successful season, a 3A boys basketball state champion, Mikkel Wilson. We would like to recognize the 2024 New Mexico Boys 3A basketball state champions, your mighty Eagles. Boys, we'd like to get a picture with the delegates up front.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your patience. And also, I just want to wish all of our students a good day today. And this concludes my recognition.
On behalf of Navajo Preparatory School, we have thank you gifts to the council delegates, and we also have a postcard of thanks that has our students' championship picture on it. We just really appreciate all your support.
I think we should have played that song that goes like this. We are the champions. You're supposed to sing with me. Champions? Thank you. Congratulations, Navajo Preparatory School. We're very, very proud of you. I remember the days when they used to call it Navajo Missions. Then Navajo Nation bought their property there. And now we have some of the best students going off to college. My daughter, my son went to school there. My daughter graduated there 4 years ago, and she's ready to get her bachelor's degree from University of Redlands in California. And I always want to thank the staff at Navajo Prep. I always see Ms. Yvette Escogido. Could you please stand up? Always supporting the school here, as well as Dara Tabram. She's not here today, but I just want to say thank you to them, and also Shauna Vicente. A lot of you don't know Shauna Vicente as I do, and this young lady can sing the national anthem in Navajo. That's what she should have done for us this morning here, but she did sing on the Major League Baseball game at one time, and I believe it was at the Yankees over in New York. So I was very proud of her to sing, and the whole stadium was just lit up to hear the national anthem in Navajo. And I always appreciated Coach Chris. Please stand up. She's a true champion herself right here. Yeah. Her parents are excellent people as well. So I just want to say that and thank you very much, and God bless each and every one of you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, and again, congratulations to the Fighting Eagles. We want to continue with our recognition this morning. I think we're getting into the noon hour, so again, to everyone here and outside the chamber, we will be serving lunch to everyone. You're welcome to invite your friends and family in this celebration for our recognition. We also have information booths outside if you'd like to go and learn more about our programs with our Navajo Nation, please do so. We do have a couple more recognitions that have been added this morning, so we're going to go into the next recognitions, which will come from our Honorable Council Delegate Ricky Nez.
Ache nana aro anartsko. Shidene no seniki aro shik da nasle. Rickness in Shia Hawasanan Shle or Zay Kachini Bashichin, Tsana Bitlashche, Dokia Ani the Chanel Hut Ego 8 and Enchle. I'm from Lower Fruitland in Mexico. I represent 6 chapters: Hogback, San Juan, and Hanzad Upper Fruitland, Burnham, and Newcomb. So I can't Queen Hitchcock Sonigi, Ado Koron Hislat so Binda Aisha. Koro Hehet Abdi Nido recognized Elia Cache, Koron Hashchinana from San Juan County. There's a lot of recognition from San Juan County. Kadeyaha Farmington High School, do Piedra Vista High School, Shito Le. So the students, could you please come on up from Farmington High School as well as Piedra Vista High School. Speaker, Shaka deal with Nesto. future young leaders here behind me. So, Koroshin e yaha dida. Speaker, if you would, Ado Shiteja Shana, could you Koroi Zisha? Ado Beshbans Anna Sini Kujo. Don't just let the lady delegates stand on this side and the men over here. Let's intermingle here. So, so, come on up, colleagues. Ashmara. From Farmington High School, Certificate of Recognition. This certificate is proudly presented to Mitchell Ed, Farmington High School Senior, Navajo Nation Bilingual Seal recipient, and Mr. Farmington High School Denne King. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Damian Nelson, 2024 Farmington High School Robotics Team, JROTC. Meeting requirement standards to participate in a worldwide robotics competition in Dallas, Texas, and acquiring engineering, coding, teamwork, and collaborative skills over years of hard work. Congratulations. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Dylan Manning, 2024 Farmington High School Robotics Team, JROTC, meeting requirement standards to participate in a worldwide robotics competition in Dallas, Texas, and acquiring engineering, coding, teamwork, and collaborative skills over years of hard work. Dylan Manning is not present today, but all our congratulations from the 25th Navajo Nation Council goes out to Mr. Manning. Certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Capiolani, I'll just say that, Capiolani, okay? Farmington High School for achieving and performing as a New Mexico All-Star on the girls basketball team. Yeehaw. Next, we have certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Malaya Charlie, Piedra Vista High School, for achieving and performing as a New Mexico All-Star on the girls basketball team. Congratulations. Sorry. Farmington Scorpions. We'll correct that certificate there, so thank you. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Moraes John, 2024 Farmington High School robotics team, JROTC, meeting requirement standards to participate in a worldwide robotics competition in Dallas, Texas, and acquiring engineering, coding, teamwork, and collaborative skills over years of hard work. Congratulations. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Talia Velarde, Farmington High School, second place winner at the Farmington Municipal Schools Navajo Spelling Bee. This certificate will go back to her as well, so thank you. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Tayan Johnson, Farmington High School, first place winner at the Farmington Municipal Schools Navajo Spelling Bee. Congratulations. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Ashley Bial, Piedra Vista High School, third place winner at the Farmington Municipal Schools Navajo Spelling Bee. Congratulations. Next, certificate of recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Christian Smith, Piedra Vista High School, for achieving and performing as a New Mexico All-Star on the girls basketball team. Congratulations, Najona. Thank you. Speaker, at this time, I would like to have our students here introduce themselves in Navajo. We'll start to my right here. Cool.
Yate she ashubiya inishye noda dene nishle torchini bashishin tamahe dashiche tanazani dashanale shamato shije Allison bial wayeto Vince Bial waye shamasana do shiche Wanda Allen waye do Jody Allen waye nit Chanel Adzan do Chanel Hastine Isabel Bial waye do Larry Bial waye ahehe.
Yadea Bene She Malia Charlie waye Yinishye Hashklishni Nishne to Haglini e Bashishin but Adni Eda Shiche Kenya Ani Eda Chanela Shema Carla Charlie Woye. I'm a senior and I go to Farmington High School.
I don't really speak Navajo. I'm sorry I let you guys down. But my name's Kapil Mayani Telu. I'm a senior and I go to Farmington High School.
Hi, I'm Christian Smith. I'm from the Salt Clan people. I was born into the Ute clan of the Red Running, born into the Water people. The towering house is my grandpa's, and the Caddo Nation is my Nollies. I am a senior at Pedro Vista High School.
Yat eshkedo shidene ado donenshlen ge belaganshlen ado kilchini bashichin belagana deshiche ado tlazlan dashnale. I'm a senior this year at Farmington High School, so thank you.
Yate Donald Swa She Tayan Johnson Yenisha, a she in a shlint Torchini Bashichin, Tabahan Dashche, Kimslachini Dashanelle, Shma Dorshja, a Kendra Otto, Corey Johnson Willia, Farmington High School, the Enishta Otto, Slatsada Gi Yenishta. Yahet.
Yat Ashik Edo Shidene, Marias John Yanshe, no da initially, Class Che Ebashikchi, to Haklini Edashikche, Tenant Sunny Edashinella, Bashkla, Dan Nasha, Shema A. Leoring Gleason Willia, Shije A. Jarvis John Willia, and De Shema Sanesh, Do Shiche, Galen, Do Roy Jackson Willia, Janella Hazan, Risa White Willia, Janella Hastine, Francis John Willia, and De Akahat.
Hello, my Navajo is a little bit bad, sorry for this. Yate she Damian Nelson Yanishye, Betane Neshe Nake Dene Dashine. Thank you, everyone.
Yat Arnold Scohan at Niso Tanich at Hind only when need only at Hinge than now deal a had not any than nothing like the Benibit Hanitza or to cut the ultra Farmington High School Yao a Bishnik Aro his not sponsor could stances in his not sponsor Aro D.A. High Mrs. Yazi Willia Elchine Yishin Daznish. A Native American advisor will hot busy even on the sheet and co here. The Elchine the ne is bizarrian the whole auto a yo bestandle archigolchine yego ya daltila a quit ella she a high grace in she had a kid gishes a Blackwater I wrote okay then enschle dort hat na san she chet ashishnal digit ego sanenschle Ako the Nebazad a Yahai Ben Anstkin Aro Navajo History Government will yagi a dot Ben Anstkin ho Alchina Chief Man Lito and Dayla Azla the Quishi Nada Yitla Nas it's Ada Tasha a Yilt egg on Dayizla ko a yopa Papa Vinit Lingo Bendan Itkindo Yego Yin Binti Eda Idostra Nigo a what are a Yahai. Nihinanish Nazlala ko here Arnold ko Alan or Dagot Arkan he did need or less.
Yat Shiketo Shidene, Shade Shayazi Yanishia, Sinjakin Nishle, Do Kizani Kaya Bashashin, Do Nakadena Dashache, Do Salt River Pima Dashanelle, Dine Azan, I got ego Dine Azan Nishle. So thank you everyone for welcoming our students from Farmington High School and Pedro Vista. So I am here with Miss Greer, who is our science teacher at Farmington High School. So she is in charge of the robotics team here that will be heading to Dallas, Texas for the JROTC STEM competition. So thank you, Miss Greer, for all of your hard work and dedication to our students at Farmington High. And also I have Miss Blackwater behind me. She is our Navajo language teacher. So she's done a lot with our students. Getting Mitchell Ed certified for the Dene Navajo bilingual seal. So thank you, Ms. Blackwater. And I just wanted to highlight a few things for our students. Our 3 basketball players who were recognized for the All-Star team in New Mexico. So All-Star athletes must be academically eligible and in the season in good standing. So athletes must participate in 50% of the games played during the season to be eligible. So it takes a lot of hard work and dedication for these girls to be eligible for the New Mexico All-Star team. So good work, ladies. In addition, I wanted to highlight Mitchell Ed, who is our Navajo Nation Bilingual Seal recipient. So just wanted to note that he is our first student in our district, Farmington Municipal Schools, to receive the seal since 2018, and he is by far the only student in our district that has received this seal. So it's a tremendous accomplishment for Mitchell and his family, so to his family and his teachers. Another thing I wanted to add about Mitchell is he looks forward to being a future educator and teaching the Navajo language to students. So he's going to be our future Natani also. And lastly, I wanted to highlight our spelling bee winners. So within our Farmington Municipal Schools District, we hosted our annual District Denise Spelling Bee, and this was for our high school division. So we started the spelling bee 14 years ago. And our 3 students here, well, one is not here, but our 2 students who are here, first place was Tayan Johnson, and third place was Ashley Biel. So they competed against other high school students, and was a very long competition. So just want to thank again the Navajo language teachers for all of their hard work, for all of our staff within our district, our admin staff for all of their support, and our coaches, Coach Joe Reed at Piedra Vista, and Coach Tom Adair at Farmington High School for all of their dedication. So am I missing anybody? No? Okay, yeah, thank you everyone.
One more time. Bye, Kida. Thank you. Yeah. Adok, Ashay, go ahead and line up here and we'll have a photo op, if you would. Thank you. Colleagues,
Congratulations again. We're going to go ahead and go into our last 2 award groups. So we'll start with our honorable speaker, Madam Speaker Crystal Curley, and then after that we'll call on Honorable Vince James to close us out. So Speaker, you're up.
Thank you so much. That is not live, and also to our parents, our families, our supporters that are still here with us this morning. Thank you for being here for our students. And I'm here to recognize my home school, my home childhood school. And each one of us has a journey of where we all started. Somebody instilled something, a dream in us, a goal that we wanted to reach in our lives. And this was my home school, and I went to school at Cottonwood Day School out in Salina, Cottonwood area, and I do have the students that are here with me, and also the principal, Dr. Props, Ado Shama, Miss Yellowman, do kwaigi nchahaso kwaigi ihe. So they've been taking the initiative all years since I've taken my oath of office, and they said, we want to be a part of your leadership. We want to also be the voice here within the council chambers. I know the school and the students here have taken huge interest in Navajo government, and they've been studying and also having a celebration for all leadership right at the beginning when we did our inauguration. And since that time, we've been pushing meeting school efforts, such as they've been sending support letters on even getting speed limit signs on the main route in Salina Cottonwood for school safety for our buses. And they've also been taking the initiative of trying to get a new school building, which we are is in the future, hopefully within these next 2 years. So I really want to commend them for being a part of leadership, being the voice of Salina Cottonwood, and making that milestone. And just a fun fact for everyone that is here, when I was going to school at Cottonwood Day School, so go Mountaineers, and I was sitting, my teacher, she brought us here into this council chamber. I was a 3rd grader, and I sat here on the north side of the council chamber. Back then, there were at least more than 88 council delegates, and I remember sitting them here, and our teacher and our principal at that time, he was mentioning this is where change could be made. And ever since then, ever since 3rd grade from Cottonwood Day School, my dream was to do my work in this house. This place, the environment, just woke me up. And as a 3rd grader, I thought, this is where I want to be when I grow up. This is what I want to do when I go to school. And first thing I thought I went to was my Che. And unfortunately, he passed when I was a senior at Arizona State University. And he was the one that said, no matter where you go, no matter the critiques, people will bully you. Your own community members will put you down. But he said, but have that vision in you, because you will get here to that dream. And I see my young leaders here from Cottonwood Day School, and thank you for making that change, being at the chapter, giving petitions and doing school meetings and sending me support letters. And so I'm really honored to be working here with you, and hopefully one day that you would be here too. So don't give up that dream, keep going. And it is only up to 8th grade, but I know in high school you even push even harder. So believe in yourself, and always believe in yourself and your dreams. So I just wanted to recognize the students of Cottonwood Day School. And I would like to bring them up one by one. So colleagues, if you want to join me up here, Chair Vince James is still here with us, Chair Eugenia Charles Newton, Vice Chair Simonson, Honorable Yazi, and our Delegate Norman Begay, and Honorable Stephen Arviso. So maybe we'll have our Chair of the Health, Education, Human Services Committee present the certificates for me while I read out the names. You can sit right. Okay, and Honorable Dr. Nez, they do look like a student back there. So our first student that we want to recognize is Mia Begay, and she is our Miss Cottonwood Day School Princess. Here you go, Chair. Next, we had Dorothy T.O. Begay. Dorothea. Next, we have Elias Johnson. Next, we have Nathanson Tooley. Next, we have Tayden Yazzie. Next, we have Alicia Begay. Next, we have Cole Albert. Do kunna anika baol tka Miss Helena Yellowhair. Shema. Next, we have Miss Susan Lee Chi. Last but not least, we have our principal, Dr. David Props. Yes, Dr. Props. Thank you for all you do. All right, thank you, colleagues. And at this time, I would like to have Ms. Cottonwood and also the students say their names and their plans and where they're originally from. And to leadership, what would you want us to address? So those are some of the questions so we can at least hear it from you. Ms. Cottonwood Day School, and then we'll go down the line for our students.
Yat esh e dos dinesh e mia begayanshia. Toy glean in the slick, ashte bashichin, nanestaja tachini dashache, totachini dashanella. Shema do shaje e Miriam do Michael begay will ye. Slot Halana Nasha. My name is Mia Vigay. I am originally from Fish Point, Arizona. I reside near Cottonwood. My parents are Miriam and Michael Vigay. I am here with the fellow SGA members to support here. Ashahat, thank you.
Hello, I'm not really good with my Navajo, so my name is Athari Brigade. I am here with the fellow SGA, and that's about it.
Yate, I'm not really good at my Navajo, so I'm sorry. My clans are Tohane, Maideshkizni, Bashashi, Torachini, Dashache, Tohaglini, Dashanella. I am originally from Cottonwood area and I go to school at Cottonwood Day School, and I'm here with my fellow SJA members. Thank you.
Yata Bennett, my name is Nathan Centuli. I'm from Blue Gap, Arizona. I'm originally from Blue Gap. I'm here with the student council to support our school. I go to school in Cottonwood. My clans are 20 Nishne, Keani, Bashachi, Klashe, Deshache, Minishkizi, Deshanelle. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Tayden Yazi. I am here with my fellow student council members to represent our school. My clans are Tompa Nishalis, Najini Bashichi, 20 Dashache, Chusune Dashanelle. I am originally from Cottonwood. Thank you.
Yata Bene, my name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth Yanchia Tatnasani Nishli, Kiani Bashichi, Tachini Dashachi, Hentashana. I am from Loma in Arizona and promoted from Jetaza Elementary School. I am a fill-in for one of the SGA members because they couldn't make it today. Thank you.
Hello, I'm sorry, I don't know my Navajo yet, but I'm still learning. My name is Cole Albert. I live in Smoke Signal, Michigan. My clans are Kiani, Alaskan, Eskimo, and Alaskan. That's all.
The first thing I'd like to say is thank you for everything. Our goal is to look out for the best interests of children, and I really appreciate what Crystal Lynn, our president, our vice president are doing to move us forward. And I really, really appreciate what you're doing. I can't tell you the leaps and bounds. We're about to have a new school at Cottonwood, brand new school. We just got school zone, thank you. Again, our school zone signs, everything put in. So we're moving forward. But like I always tell the children, and I tell everyone, it's not about you. It's not about me. It's about the children. Thank you.
Yate Shea Helena Yellow Herian Shiedo Torque Lini Nishlo Tabai Bashichin Kia Ane Dashanalado Twitch in Ea Dashichi Ado Cottonwood Day School the Ea Nashnashama academic coach Nishla, and these are I'm also watch over the SGA Student Government Association Liadi and hinat ani dat ultkhade e bishni khiko e ya nakhada solado ado shich crystalindo I see ba heta nitzendo Late Nakana Tato and Hikana Lo. So we're thankful that she's a member of this Navajo Nation Council delegate. Yo, we're very proud of her from home. Le Anhiran has Ada Eko. Ado Shij Edo Shana Edo Chinli de Ena Shadow Cotton with the nations. So again, thank you, Crystalline. Thank you, everybody, for accepting us here. Sorry.
Congratulations, students and staff. It has been a wonderful morning of recognition. We're going to get into our last recognition with our lunch coming in, so please let your friends and family know. Lunch is being provided by our council. And we'll go to our Honorable Vince James.
Akihat Shema Kodo, Mr. Lacha, Jim Martin, thank you. Akihat students, if you can stay from Conwood Day School, it's going to be a very interesting presentation on my last one. So if Conwood Day School, if you guys can stay really quick. First, before I get to my last presentation, I'd like to recognize the Indigenous Native leadership from NTU. So if you can come. Kodo, Shananda, Nohlenigi, Adonana. I'd also like to acknowledge our Honorable Dr. David Sosi. He was a previous council member from 1983 to 1991. So now he's an educator at NTU, and he has brought his students. And so with that, I'd like to give them some time. They're more interested in the Navajo Nation government of executive branch, legislative branch, and traditional branch. So with that, Mr. Honorable Dr. Sosi, I'd like to give the floor over to you and your students.
Oh, yate shita, Honorable Council Delegate James, do adon da kodo shik no slenigi do yate shinan no slenigi, shidi ka hinani turichi ni nshle, ado trotso ne da shije not otene tachi ni, da shichi do kia ane da shanale. Yisna shahagi yandle jarit khodas na ado ya akwanda akya basa halonigi benina inle kujigo Sanders go not atzil ajigo chini nado ade ya ek akya honit leko akoko o le nat jo nensnash keso nlato ishata leko nle 1983 donle 1991 Bishmasa and Jericho and Low Mountain, could not Ani Shlon, could Anna Shish and Leko. It really brings back a lot of happy memories, though although at the same time, some sad times that I've experienced toward the latter part of my
my service as a council delegate from Jericho Low Mountain. But it was all in hopes of improving the government of the Navajo Nation. And I still believe that it's a continuing process. Nana Ado is just really, really a happy occasion to be able to recognize our youth. They're really excelling in many areas, scholastically, and then also as far as their athletic ability. And when I was growing up, when I was going to school, it was mainly they were the one being recognized for their scholastic achievement. That their athletic ability. Hardly any Navajos or any indigenous people. When these genes and long is really we're evolving as a people. Navajo Technical University. One of the classes that I teach is theoretical indigenous leadership. Nana adon lay across the Indian country. Washington,
Yat she Marianne Sam the second Dashijane, but Ahnin Shlo Nehobani Bashichin, Kinlichini Dashiche, Bechai Dashinale, Chelhajana Horliedo, my take has Anigi Ado Enasha, Ado Kuja Navajo Technical University Jane Strado de Nebazad Ba Instra, Ba Jensen Ado. Council delegates Tanochlunigi Eheha Yal Nuhaj Edado Ato Inda Shikeda and Da Kage Yat Ehoda Ultra. As a Nekahen Shlo Eya Nadine Hastranach Ado. Then I decided to go back to school, so I do speak English. Eheha Landschago Neka Nacha.
Yat en ik deed niet aan als go. Had je zien de net is de ozi kunnen. Jo yat en ana she ekianu simsin she aton en shenigi na kahe de ne enishle aro tlashe bashin senjikin na shechera but ani dashnale ne late na le hosdo hauzogi ari nasha belaganik echigo steamboat Arizona holia aro ne late is oze Yotho Hauzogi Are Instra Ultra Beziligi Navajo Technical University Hoyegi ba Aneji Instra Ado Nihizarigi do the Nepa ba Oinligi ba Instra Aneji Shitlan Jonoshiliat Instra Ado Akuta Aedeya Akuta Ultra Insla Yaha.
Yat a bene, she a yat is yazi inishia. Nanis desert chitney nishla, tabaha a bashes chin. Days chitney dashate, toward chitney dashanella. Kent lagai de nasha, maito, dajish ke. Intiu de inishta, the ne bazar do be it all e ba inishta. A yaha.
Yat shik doshidine. She Jennifer Reyes Morgan Yinishia. Hashlishni Nishla kis ani tojalahni bashichin. Ado twidigini dashiche kis ani tojalahni dashinale. Ado le timbatko holia Belaganik Asho A Tinian, New Mexico, Holia Ade A Yisich Ashike, Nahodishkis di Eke Hashte, A Adi A Bel Inanesh Inido, Shalchine A Aja Bel Keheste, Ado NTU Je, Bezila Oltka Je A Aja A Atkahinstra, Ado Aniche, Niche Ol Ildo, Niche Nahara. Kut abe anit ehegi e bada iniltka ado nat ani itlenejdo bada iniltka do anhizad be yadeltki do chdenil edo be tanit ehegi alto bada iniltka do ndelka ado chdenil kut e yahai astane nashlido kut e ultka nashle ako di oy alt son hiltrodesh aligi e yahai Kut out Shache, Dr. David Sosich, Ina Anigi, Nikil Ina Anigi, a theoretical indigenous leadership will yao a Yahai, Aja a Benyat, Kine Kaho a what Bada Iniltka or a ko council delegate Shanat Ani the Notlinigi, a Naltosla, Nihe box that's a beta Hesnel. A rebuilding native nation wal yego enal tos hadana shi halt edo hadana shi alia nte yahai today denil trado ahot au bi das zogi en jana go ba hodani zi do ban side case aro ba ahadani zi o yahai kot au nikhil a ashjane da dil nildo nikhil yahai kore that's bit that the ildo de dol katats odanol inde yahai dit jobi yedo belaganik ilnia standard approach ado nation building no yaltke kot ilche sala yahai ben nashe nihe di koje nihe de neba Washington jibik ahoban si keso yahai halet lato be akadi jato nihe nant belchidit altadi no yahai benina kot ben nashe nahani kai ako dit yahai da inil tkado nihe onle oltka bik aho yahai ajibi da wilse nte Jo yahai an nihin hinat ani da nollinige ani bi na kaido aro in da bi da hohe a konle NTU di yahai alt ka agone na handa ka ashkode nihe ebet den da nitle de khait an dal nesto khait yahai an da has edo khait in jenago alla nasje na hat ahegi yedel what bekannt hilche da ho di ultra nit lenigi Dr. David Nez I'm sorry Dr. Nez nisha council delegate adi nahani ya lata what nihilche hona ado belhilta hosil na nda hosil na ba hinsen Kut yahai di belta instragi do ba inil tragi alla yahai a bedini do les kodo do anoltsko a and hidini do kodon hadahol
Ja, at shik da shidene she Sharon Nelson da shijene ado adone enishlinigi twitch inishle tratnesani bashichin twitsohni da shichik asche da shinale shalchine kia ani yadashchin ado she ba ultra inishle inti Navajo Technical University the nebizad benaho benatntin ado be yati do bena atzo do weltra hot benatntin di ko an nazinigi ba shata ultra kat hot ya kwa trahniya ado elcheniya day school that Nahai Kagi from Cottonwood Day School. I want you to know that there's a university on the Navajo Nation where that we want you to come to.
on the eastern side and also on the north side of the reservation. So we want you to start thinking about attending college in the local area. We offer certificate programs, we offer bachelor's, master's, and we're the only tribal college and university that offer a PhD. So,
Nana, Shata, Kodotan, Dr. Sosi, Ado, Nana, Kodon, Hinan, Shot, Enigi, Quebec, Ahit, Alco, Jonod, Eya, Ekodova, Netselin, Ko Ahaha. Thank you very much. Ako, what I, Hit, need Zito, Litos, Assassinando, A what on Hahensen, Yego, that Ekon, Jono, the Nebezad, Eya, Ebel, Yadil, Don Hanason, Jono, Nano, Selto, Chokot, in Sahakesigi. So with that, if I can have my colleagues come up for a real quick photo op, and then we can get to my next presentation. We can move up here to the front and get a picture, and then we can move on to our last my last presentation, because she needs to get going too. Grandma Kunzan Hista Oko G's Linko. Ajinde ya kodo nihimasane Sarah, Alice Joe, colleagues, if you can stay up here with me, and then Honorable Dr. Nez. It's on this side. I'd like to students, staff. I know we have staff in the conference room. And staff, so students and staff, I bring Grandma before you. I really want you to know that she is in her 90s. And she is currently still working. And this is Grandma Sarah Ellis Joe. And I really wanted to recognize her today for the outstanding work that she has been doing. She's a great role model for the Navajo Nation. And today I'd like to recognize her for her hard work, that she's still continuing to work at her age level. And she still works as a foster grandparent. She started off as a custodian. She retired from the custodian position, and then she just continued on and transferred into the foster grandparent position. And she has close to 60 years of work, and she's still at it. And I really wanted to make that known to you guys today. So anything is possible. Students, staff, there are times that it gets tough, but you know, if you see Grandma now, she has overcome a lot of obstacles and is still working as of today. So she's still currently working. So congratulations, Shama Sana, From the Speaker's office and then also from the 25th Navajo Nation Council.
I wanted to say something on behalf of Grandma. With the foster grandparents, we have a lot of grandparents that work with us. I am presently the volunteer service coordinator, where I work with not just Grandma, but there are other grandmas and from different agencies. We have grandmas in Chinle, Crown Point, Shiprock, Tuba City, and Fort Defiance. So, so she can say what she wants.
Han sich da der Quaiki, die der Biatjes.我这本来知道这意思，看的本来在那生真的。
Kono soni ba hen sanata eni nalale shanana liya ko she ya kia anin sto trodicini bashishin papa eta shichi the pelizine eta shinale akot o sanshi katida Papa eda shichi, gutad, a sunshine, adok adeya, Eden nation achi. Dik a natina hoch in China, blue nadi visha, that nadi sheet. Aro yo, nan nasita shis lo you shall choose the dash, Santa. She didn't know. Oh, yeah, sure, the door sabon that she don't need to see. Dagadana, clone, and now I can't call the shit long. Because she got it, got a zin nanas, Nishiko. Akon da sitin jone. Doda tadi kindi da sanne ikhabin sishin. Arande ni nan zada da khosna ne ka adatam na del nishinde. Do kuj inglo adatam na del nishinde. Ako akon jone sishin jone. Ostana nesi kende shadet ada easy ada. Enantes ada disi ko inta hotel njil nesido hotel zida. Ako ta isla. Kuje nana sa nante jisna nasle jisne takashito ni. Ako adota. Akon den joni sishin joni. Do shals amasan shido nansle. Do mansle. Do agensle. Natina khada spinsnande kalnati. Arada sa trotatilla. Ek atichi di hut Ako akondanjon shalshine ya 13. She cast 6. They cast 7. Ako to sansle. Akon da sit au kalnata. It means au kalnati. Kadeda naste. Akon joni ba hensunoko. Ako ta la khalchinko khashi yo zede yi sister konaska go edo jit undieta tachine. Khalchino yo ya jit undieta tachine. To si chetna salagi to holna. Si bekashi the pe. Khachain now aju. Eba nan shi khete shalchine khandalnish. Renzaden tak khitsoketa do yi 20 go aishtrane kadesh aslin kashin khanel nasli junzaden tak ako he kashin kadesho ya ako he aham tsaye dole to he 제티 도 하고 아도 혼니도 제티 날 아바 헨스 노트시네 야질팀데 콘자ትን 주가 야질팀이 솔직한데도 hat안들리기슬라 아콧 에슬리 도가야스 지지야시나 알로도 예슬리 시사고 야 디시마샤친 야 디시야 야 아도 호스테시 다딜리 Quando é data competition, a quando é competition de outra chiquinha, oh, sim, roda, Dani, ajuda do trague competition. A correr, tô aleja da soldado, ando coche tornico sonhando. Din lady chane khago adi kushit na konkido nisa dinil tell. Neda nani ka 2 weeks that is no. Nita karnat isa. Akoda sa ade ni ya do pan shit se posto but na as. Ako hebi. Akaba hen so what is in the answer?
Oh, go ahead.
I'd just like to add about the foster grandparent program. My name is Lee Bigay. Kia anin shlingo trotsoni bashish chindo. My deshkijni dashet lasche dashenale. Our program recruits elders, seniors 55 and over. We work with schools. We recruit the volunteers and then refer them to schools. They work with the teachers, they mentor, they tutor students. We also started an after-school program at Shipwreck Youth Center. We also have an in-home assignment where grandparents can tutor or mentor their grandchildren at home. So it's a really good program. So if you're interested, just call Division of Aging. Call me. Can't do my advertisement here. 928-871-6797 is your number. Do chinese are they get at the Tito at the Nebazada, Yeda, Tito, or Inhigi, the Yenda, but in the Tino. Once so go should be has street or little now, so here are no question at the other cine here.
Thank you. Thank you, Delegate Vince James, for that special recognition. So that concludes our recognitions today, ladies and gentlemen. Lunch has been provided. Please let your friends and family know they can come and have lunch here at the council. We also have information booths outside if you'd like to look at the information. Thank you. We will go ahead and conclude the day. Yeah.